Парам-парам. Парам-парам. Эй, микрофон работает. Славно. Что ж, здравия всем. Надеюсь, у всех хорошо проходит этот денек. Я сегодня продолжу проходить финалочку. Скорее всего, я сегодня закончу Endwalker. Основной сюжет Endwalker. Что шикарно. Я готовлюсь к еще одной слезодавилке. Потому что сейчас мы будем... Рано или поздно мы встретимся с этой птичкой. Чел обещал ей цветочек. Мы его с собой не прихватили. А жалко, надо было. Так, это я все открыл. Блин, и закрыл. Молодец, Стар. Просто молодец. Так, он сегодня у нас работает. Вау, у нас пон сегодня работает. Круто. Да, ну что ж, после долгого перерыва возвращаемся к стримам. Ох. Последняя зона. Альзе? Пулс. Yep. Согласен. Ну, наконец-то. Я вернулся. Так. Где-то была создана дорога наверх. Кажется, вот она. Альфа? Or Jihad? Погнали. That crystalline path. Raha has paved us. Waited for us. Difficult as it is, we must carry on. For our friends, and all who await us in faith. So come, let us seek the path's beginning. It appears to be near the outpost. Ализай, все будет нормально. Я уверен, мы всех вернем. В самом начале этого экспаншена я беспокоился, что мы потеряем большое количество членов нашего отряда сайонов. Но чем ближе к концу, Тем более я уверен, что этого не произойдет, что мы всех спасем. Что, с одной стороны, хорошо, с другой стороны, было бы довольно-таки душевно, если бы кого-то потеряли. I won't let it break me, don't you worry. I never have, and I never will. Aww. Determination. Look at my hat. That roll has opened. Yep. It'll surely deliver us there. True, it must. Окей, пока нету предупреждения о том, что множество касцен проиграет последовательности. Заготовьте достаточное время, чтобы посмотреть их в полном объеме. На это предчувствую, на это предвижу. Look at my hair. It is as though the stars are being devoured by this dead sun. And that's where we headed, into the maw of darkness. Спасибо, Ализая. Очень подбодрила. Well, here is where the path begins, and it ascends to dizzying heights. Let us make our way, one true step at a time. Now more than ever, we must walk as one. Will you go and take Alice's hand? Aww. Что тут за подъем? Our friends got us this far. Their courage, their strength, their wisdom, their love. Woe to them to continue, no matter how long it takes. Keep them at the side, blah blah blah, да. Graha paved us this path for us. You are meant to follow it. О, там много разговоров с ними. Окей, потопали наверх. Медленно вверх, наверное. Кульминации десятилетней истории. И моего практически 3-летнего путешествия по этому миру. Нет, стоп. Да, в 20-м начал. 4-летнего. Вау. О. Ах, кристаллическая текстурка. Паркур. Тут еще отдельные парящие платформочки есть, на которых мы не бывали. Listen to the silence. Tancred would scout the road ahead. Ishtal and Ranger would trade opinions on esoteric subjects. Graha would join in their discussion. Else chat with me and Alice about the mission. Justinian would be at the rear, apart yet present. All the while you would come and go, wherever you are needed, and together we would travel. Альфино, не нагружай. All you can hear are my footfalls, a heartbeat. It's so much quieter now. But the fact we can breathe and continue on is a proof that others are still with us. Aren't they? Нет, мы их спасем. Все будет нормально, все будет хорошо. Мы всех воскресим, не беспокойся. Как ты можешь даже думать, что мы кого-то не спасем? Окей, стример нормально идет. Ах. Gaze the distant stars. The innumerable lights that shine in the distance. To think that they all could have birthed civilizations. To think that everything they built has gone to dust, they peoples lost to despair. Of the stars floating in the sea of midnight, ours is a lonely aberration. And yet, no matter how many words have met their ends, with you and Alice beside me, there is nothing I fear. No ocean so vast I cannot cross. Can help! Прекрати грудить, Альфино. Хватит. Those broken stars I see, shattered, ruptured, unraveled. I wonder if they're also worlds recreated at their ends. The sight of them fills me with a sorrow I cannot describe, and a truth I cannot deny. Birth and death. Whence we came and where we'll return, a will from which there is no escape. Альфино, будь больше как твоя сестра. Она фокусируется на более общих мотивах, а не крайне личных. Hoping. Ух. Впереди еще долгий путь. Хотя не, кажется, вот это все, это вершина. Ладно. Ты коротышки так быстро шагают. Да, к слову про то, что Альфино сказал, скорее всего, они не восстановленные миры, типа не копии миров погибших, а просто картиночки на фоне, это погроб. Они на самом деле не существуют, они просто там, чтобы давить на наше настроение. Окей. The portal is barely visible from up here. Truly, we've come far. Much farther than would have been possible had we kept chasing perfect ideals, as we did in the past. We? В смысле мы? В смысле мы? И Майха, в отличие от тебя, в Уорде прибыла с одной единственной целью — богатство. Только она быстро поняла, что наилучший способ заполучить богатство и власть — это сделать всех твоими должниками. И смотри, как это нам отплатило. Мы, блин, на другом конце вселенной благодаря этому. Так что, пожалуйста. В отличие от некоторых, кто хотел создать ООН и провалился в этом. Ну ладно. Это было давно и неправда. It is because we have known failure and frustration, that we have learned and grown from them, that Heidelin has entrusted us with this mission, with the fate of the very star. It's all a dream, isn't it? A long, elaborate dream. Any moment now, I'll wake up in my bed, still a student, grandfather alive. I'll go about my day, well lived as the fragments of that other life fade away. And that would be happiness, wouldn't it? That none of it No. I won't give up these experiences. Good and bad, they're mine. They're me. Блин. И Ализе туда же. И Ализе начала давить. Что ж ты будешь делать? Я думаю, разговоры с ними это будут не единственные отсылки к прошлому, как нашему, так и их. Я думаю, это продолжится дальше, в более... более мучительной мере, каким-нибудь образом. Не знаю, мы призраков будем встречать или еще что. Me? Oh, I still have plenty of legs left in me, don't you worry. It's you I'm worried about. You always push yourself so hard for us, for everyone. And while we're here, we'll make sure to bear our share of the burden. Rest assured I'm fine. But thank you for your concern. What of yourself? Though we can't afford to be too leisurely, neither need we rush unduly. We've crossed an impossible distance to stand where we are now, when we are but a few steps away from journey's end. Journey's end? It will be over before we know it. Становится все сложнее и сложнее читать. Садисты. Я примерно этого и ожидал после того, как узнал, что основной писатель, основной сценарист этого дополнения тот же самый, что и сценарист истории Dark Knight'а. Мне это надо задеть за живое. Ну окей, мы практически пришли. Какие-то новые здания. There are some structures up ahead. Still a way to go before we reach that sun. Given all this, I know how naive it must sound. You hope it all works out somehow. Still, you'll forgive me if I wish for it all the same. And for you most of all. Not that you of all people need it. It's just, after all the help you've given me, for once I want to be the one to help you. Aww. Well, this is it. The end of the path. And the beginning of whatever awaits. There will be greater hardships. By me made to feel powerless. Yet come what may, let us have no regrets. No. Let us have pride in what we have achieved. In what we achieved. And how it changed us for the better. That's worth fighting for. And dying for. As they did. Так, не надо. Единственное, мне теперь нужно, чтобы я не умер, но эти двое умерли, чтобы я мог всех одновременно воскресить. Славно. Ребят, мне нужно, чтобы вы умерли. И мне нужно, чтобы именно вы умерли, потому что только у меня есть магия создания. И мне нужно, чтобы вы умерли, потому что она одноразовая. Если я ее использую, чтобы воскресить всех остальных, а потом вы умрете, я что-то не смогу вас больше воскресить. Новое место. Ох. Ну, приперлись. Of all the recreated worlds we've seen, this one feels the most familiar. До меня только сейчас дошло. Мы на другом конце вселенной. Мы прилетели сюда явно на скорости света, либо быстрее. Не, стоп, мы, наверное, переместились сюда быстрее скорости света, так что, скорее всего, это была какая-нибудь червоточина. В таком случае разница во времени будет неощутима. Окей, неважно. Потому что если бы мы двигались на околосветовых скоростях, на Иорзе сейчас бы прошли миллион лет. Или миллиарда лет, скорее. И это могла бы быть она, но нет. Нормально. Червоточины спасают от этого. У меня микрофон был выключен, твою налево. Вместе здоровья с возвращением. Of all the aliens. Нет, мы тут пришельцы. Не, стоп. Являемся ли мы пришельцами? При условии, что это не настоящие осколки планеты, это лишь воспроизведенные из воспоминаний умерших. Типа копии некоторых мест. Это не оригиналы. Of all the created worlds we've seen, this one feels the most familiar. This is almost normal. It's not like many cities we know, but it's deathly quiet. The inhabitants are within the buildings, invisible to our senses. Run on both accounts. There's simply no one here. Meteor. This is how I found it when I arrived. Another star, which once pulsed with life, but no longer. How it ended, I do not know. Invasion, sickness, suicide, none can say. None lived to speak for the dead. They're gone. Gone. Search all you like. You'll only up journeying back. Okay. If what Meteon says is true, what are we supposed to do? У меня есть предложение, что вы можете сделать. Да, громкость нормально стоит. Надо было с Метеон сперва поговорить. Что я сделал? Нет. Ладно. If there is no one here, then neither should there be emotions to bar our way. Yet Meteon seems convinced we'll turn back. Real is this? Так, погоди. Я хочу сперва с тобой поговорить, коротышка. You think you got me? This form is barely a drop from the ocean that swells within the dead sun. Even so, I could easily unmake you. You're only still alive because of your comrades. They cannot protect you forever. Until they fade away, I'll satisfy myself with watching you try and fail to find a way out of this lifeless place. Ah. Ну не чудо ли она? Аг. Маленькая эмо-птичка. One way or another, we must find the way forward. Let us make a thorough search of the city. Последний кусок феррита. Кажется. Whatever Meteon may have said, we should confirm it with our own eyes. We need to have a look around. Indeed. At the very least, it doesn't appear to be a sprawling place like those before. If we split up, it wouldn't take too long to cover the area. Okay. Так. Есть такие места для того, чтобы осмотреться. Ты еще новое что-нибудь скажешь? Нет. Бывай. Сперва поищем Альфину Алисе. Оп, Ализе. Ализе, куда ты всматриваешься вдаль? I'm trying to see if there are ways to reach the nearby isles, just in case Meteon was bluffing. Okay. Вперед, удачи с этим. Но, насколько мы помним из предыдущих островков, на которых побывали, то, что находится за пределами островка, не существует. Пока мы не пожертвуем кем-нибудь, чтобы оно начало существовать. Просто иллюзии. Где Альфина? Альфи. Ха? Слепой? А, вон он. Я думал, ты отголоски погибших ищешь. А ты тоже вдаль всматриваешься. The isle's edge already. And there only appears to be this arc here. How it must have bustled with life once upon a time. Длинный столик. Йо, очень большие кружки. But not for the thick layer of dust, one could imagine someone drinking from these cups but moments ago. Aww. The object resembles a tree. It appears to have been fashioned from a stone-like material, erected in place of an actual tree, but to serve some other purpose perhaps. Regardless, there is no one left to explain, to tell the story. Да. Они живы только до тех пор, пока кто-то помнит о их существовании. There doesn't seem to be anyone here. Perhaps you could try calling out? Hello, world! If anyone has heard you, they do not respond. Грубо. Мы тут вежливые такие, позвали их. Нам не отвечают. This place is reminiscent of a bar, but neither patrons nor staff are anywhere to be seen. Egg-shaped containers line the shelves, with a loose few sittings on the counter. Vessels for the beverages, in all likelihood. The venue bustling with activity until it was not. Яйцеобразные двери. Скриншотики, потому что я не помню такую архитектуру нигде. Может, мы еще что-то подобное встретим. И дверь там осталась. In the distance you glimpse Alice picking her way through the ruins. But otherwise spy no sign of life. Кажется, все мертвецы мертвы. You strain your ears to catch something, anything, but here not so much as a chirping of an insect. Абсолютная тишина. Звенящая тишина. Кстати, фоном есть небольшой гул и звон. Though set slightly... Oh, почтовые ящики. Slightly off the ground, this appears to be a door, while the objects to the left could be letterboxes. The door is rusted shut, and the film of dust all over suggests no one has come through in a long, long time. Necropolis. Йоу, Ализай. Дай угадаю, пути вперед ты не нашла. Майха. Take a look at this. If the road was a little longer, we could take it to the chest beneath the dead sun. Ты имеешь в виду ту платформу? And I suppose this is where the reconstruction ends. How about you? Did you find anything of interest? Reconstruction. Хорошее слово для того, чтобы описать. Реконструкция прошлых преступлений. I see. I noticed the same things. Cups left upon tables, chairs out of place. I don't know what happened here. I don't know now. I don't want to be alone anymore. We've searched enough for now. Let's find Alfino and compare what we've learned. Светильнички тоже сфотографируем. Okay. А, и вот эти вот столбики. Альфино. Как у тебя тут дела? Чего ты там высматриваешь? Ты что-нибудь нашел? Более какая звучная катсцена. Что я сказал?
No, this place is completely deserted, and I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Не отчаивайся.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteon seen.
Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out.
Миссион.
Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin.
Yep. Каждый раз мы не переубеждали, а успокаивали двух не погибших, а одного из Метеон, который застал погибших. По одной из ее копий.
And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will.
I promise your parents I'd keep you safe. Началось. Слезодавилка включается.
I know. But if there is a chance this will work, then I would take it. For everyone, and for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain.
The last to remain.
You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time.
Замолчи.
As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even her. Why must she be the one? Why must she fight alone? More than a hero, she's a dear friend.
Aww.
Not only to us, but to so many others.
Все
There
пропало.
are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet,
С возвращением.
and yet...
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave her a new one. For instance, a path where she finds happiness at journey's end. This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on.
Я предвижу, что нас залочат в
Thank you.
ходьбе.
What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
Еп. Спасибо, Ализая. Спасибо, что заткнула его. О, господи. Фу. О.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters, as did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
И, естественно, мне звонят. Естественно, идеальный момент. Минута. Ах, вернулся. Так, микрофон я на этот раз включил.
Fear. I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
А, fuck.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes?
Oh, fuck.
Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Atheris has a proper end.
О. Кто-нибудь обнимите ее.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything.
Так ее, Ализе.
I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
Мы все умрем не один раз.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger. We rise, fall, and rise again.
Вот и минус близнецы.
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
И тишина. Мне нравится это. Окей. Ол Шарлин? Фак. Чего всматриваетесь в небо?
Please, please, oh, please let them all be safe.
Последние дни пришли в Шарлин.
Cryle? Are you all right?
Приходят. Окей, пока не пришли.
It's nothing. Just a headache. They'll be fine. I know they will.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry, an associate of the Scions. He wishes to speak with you at once.
Это кто может быть? Все как бы здесь. Это Зинос. Это Зинос. О, фак. Он ждет нашего возвращения. Ха? In the city devoid of life, you sense the presence of another. The sorrow of the thousand worlds weighs heavy, and yet you can walk on. Оп, да. Я так и знал, они залучат нас в режиме ходьбы. Walking alone and the journey's end. The burden waiting heavily.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
Fucking hell. Oh, fuck. Окей, я в порядке. Это был Альберт.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
Арчифант. Они будут нас так мучить.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
Это... Мне кажется, это... Этот... Адмирал. А, у нее сложное имя. Мирвиб. Мирлвиб. Мирлвид. Что такое?
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
Аймерик.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Наномол намо. Я удивлен, что Харчифан так близко к началу.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
Рабан. Я так понимаю, мы со всеми лидерами сейчас встретимся.
And we for our part are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Это голова Гридании. У нее тоже сложное имя. Помнишь, что у нас сено заканчивается?
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
Иэн. Это будет более болезненно. Ну, погнали.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
Попалимо? Кажется, попалимо.
A future shaped by the choices we made in ways we could never have foreseen.
Edmund. Странно, что Лис еще не было. Уже поплакал. Не перестаю. Оу, как ее имя? Собачка эта хвостатая. Бэклэг? Бэклаг? Бэклаг. Ничего, сейчас ведро будет. Я примерно этого ждал. Это Рин. Это Рин, и кажется, это из момента, когда нас уже отправила обратно. Мидгарсвормер. Минфиле? Я не верю, но кажется, это была Минфилия. Эй, мы там были. Ну, почти добрались. Последний. И последний призрак. Привет. Арберт. Уф. Здравствуй, Метео. Ну снова здравствуй.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest.
Кроме тебя. Я могу прыгнуть на тебя, и ты полетишь наверх. План? Похож на план.
I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you.
Но ты-то нет.
Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris. Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You've suffered enough.
Нет, недостаточно.
Asm's
Aber's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with... That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the world.
You must triumph.
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
Потратим его на что-то другое?
After all these years,
is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates
Time comes to return to the star. We shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
I'll reach you. I'll find a way.
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes. And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all. I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls.
Yeah.
But I won't say no to a bit part.
What are you?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear.
Oh.
Still, you must be commended.
Oh, спасибо.
Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Atheris, past and present.
Oh yeah. Oh.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
Oof.
Meteor, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
Вард отвали. Кида тебя.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
Окей. Мы использовали надежду, это было чертовски эффективно. Нет, мой камушек! Нет, мой особый камушек, нет! А, он цел. Уф.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
А, что тебе?
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Пожалуйста.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Etheris.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Если вас, конечно, сейчас снова не убьют всех.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
Учтите, это была одноразовая штука. Я не смогу так снова сделать. Я в порядке. Я не реву, вы ревете? Кому даст Метеон? Мы победили тебя силой надежды. О. Пузырь. Сейчас как лопнет.
Can you hear me? The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
The way is open. They can proceed.
So it seems.
Ладно, они настрадались.
Of course. The encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty?
Yep.
Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north?
Нет. Спойлеры?
Fabled golden cities of the New World. The sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles. What about Mericidia? The southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs?
Нет, совершенно.
I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance. All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you.
Мы еще в другие отражения попадем.
As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much.
That much. Всего лишь посмотри на весь мир.
I certainly did.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
Насколько долго ваши души будут возвращаться?
I want nothing to do with it.
Oh, don't be that way.
Насколько долго их эфир будет возвращаться отсюда обратно на Эферис? Цветочки! Здесь не хватает поднимающихся лепестков за персонажем. 0 из 10. Просто неиграбельно. Здесь должны быть лепесточки за персонажем. It is my fervent hope that our ancient friends will find a new beginning. They and all of their brethren who have returned to the ethereal sea. For that to come to pass, we must succeed. We must avert the final days and save Etheris. To go and see all these places and more, Selk has given you quite a task. Suffice it to say, I should be glad to assist you. Once we've returned together, triumphant, of course. For all the lives of those stars whose light hath been extinguished, for the ancients who went before us, I offer a solemn prayer. No need to explain. I have a rough idea what happened while I was gone. It was a strange feeling, as though I was struggling in a pitch-black sea. A powerful tide was trying to wash me away. One that shone with hatred and envy for life. And it was all I could do to swim against it. Then suddenly I was here. Это довольно близко к тому, что мы видели, что Венат испытывала. Хотя там больше была это... Аллегория? Наверное, аллегория, фиг его знает. На ее путь сквозь века. Ну ладно. Felt long and short at the same time. Hazy as in a dream. But through it all, one thing was crystal clear. You fought with all your being to keep our hopes alive. Justinian? I can claim I fully understand the workings of this place, but in that moment, I felt I knew what I needed to do. I felt that it was the right time to offer up this life I owe, that I could risk it all on the wager that the rest of you would manage without me. Full glad I am to see that I was right. As different and mysterious as the ancients may be, they were people unlike us. The first people to fall and feel pain, and the first forced to find a way to rise again. From them we have come, and in our pain and suffering we are connected. Интересно. Души неразделенных древних по типу по типу того же MSQ. Переродятся ли они в своем первозданном виде, если их полноценными душами? Просто если да, то это будут некие новые могущественные люди. Единственное, они не смогут пользоваться бонусами Даймонда, потому что они полноценные души. I don't think I ever knew what to say to the man. In retrospect, it always felt like the wrong thing. but the past notwithstanding, we came to your aid in your moment of need. We're here, and we will not squander this chance he has given us. We will see this tale to a triumphant conclusion and bid the final curtain fall. Йоу, свобода! Покеда, все, бывайте. Стоп, это надо по-другому делать, это надо так делать. Халявный опыт ведь. Уи. Еще на лучшем маунте. Как сразу это место именно сразу маленьким кажется. Что это за... Тут были? Я не помню, чтобы мы тут были. И наш кораблик вон. Оттуда началось наше мучительное путешествие по этой локации. О, конец близко. Хай. Погнали, лопнем этот пузырь. А на этих что-нибудь есть? Наверху у них двери на уровне земли. Любопытно. Ну, здрасте. Let's usher in an ending worthy of a grandest ovation. One that will give all Etheris cause to raise their voices in celebration. Погнали. Endwalker. Stand ready for the final. Finale. Yeah. Неужели я так близко к завершению этой игры? Во всяком случае, десятилетнего витка истории. Already, Mecha. Yep. Then let us set forth for the reckoning. Having come this far, I know everyone's resolve is beyond doubt, so I will say only this. Within that dead sun swirls the emotions that Meteon has hoarded. The emotions of innumerable souls who strove for happiness but failed. As it was with the denizens of Ultima Thule that barred our way, it is not for us to rebuke and admonish. It is not by passing judgment on the tragic legacies of others that we arrived at this moment. Rather, it was by opening our hearts to their despair, by understanding and acknowledging their fates, while still refusing to share it with them ourselves, to hold fast to hope, not in ignorance, but by choice. Should you struggle to do so, I'm here to help, as you have all helped me. Aww. Let us put an end to the end. Everyone's going home today, understood? Aye. Questus acceptus. Yay! The dead ends. Это данж или трайл? Это данж.
My turn. 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 My turn.
Окей, Хендрит убедил.
Our fates are not yet sealed.
Может так пойти.
Twould be a pleasure as always. I stand
Я обещал ему путешествие. Погнали.
So you are finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn. Come then. Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair.
Мы с сопровождением воздушным. Шик. Чувствую себя бортом номер 1. Пост. Почему это мне сразу напоминает Death Stranding? Okay.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out.
Вот где мы находимся. Что за телепузики? Вытекший телепузик.
The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
Знакомые звуки. Оу. Моя крыса нужна. That smell.
Hold still.
Игровая индустрия. Где наша симуляция запахов игровых? Йоник? Or do you ask such a question? Do you not see the plague and pestilence that consumes us? How is the world of rancid blood and rotten flesh, where death is the only remedy to suffering? There is no meaning to be found in such misery. But it was not always thus. Beneath the waves, we knew only peace and plenty. We wanted for naught, and yet craved more. That our progeny might someday flourish as we never could. Eventually, we ventured to the lands above, bearing flame and iron, toppling any who dared oppose our might. The world was ours for the taking. Окей. Я так понимаю, это местные... Оу! Окей. Лужи токсичные. Это местные отвечают на вопросы метеон. Yeah. Где все лутбоксы? Я надеюсь, мы пройдем через несколько миров. Мне это было бы прикольно. Окей, там ничего. А, я не могу с метеон поговорить.
But their fellow corrupted.
Be on with you. Okay.
You cannot stop us!
But all the stars she visited like this, I wonder. Не, некоторые были полностью мертвы. Эта звезда была умирающей. Я очень надеюсь, что места, которые упомянула Мэтселк, это места, в которых мы побываем. Одно из них, скорее всего, это золотые города Нового Света. Новый Свет мы как раз отправимся в следующем обновлении. Мерисидия. Насколько я знаю, последнее, что нам известно про Мерисидию, это из эпохи... как его? Алага. То бишь более современных никаких данных о ней нету. Во всяком случае, я не помню ничего более современного. Ну, крайне любопытно взглянуть, что там сейчас происходит. Минус ты. Так, идем, подожди, тут еще одна записка. This world is not the boundless paradise we were promised. Our population quickly outspread the habitable land, while seas we thought would shine forever blue and dry, spoiled in forging the tools of conquest. Cramped homes turned to squalor, and then came the sickness. Our undoing, and the final blessing this star has to offer. We are no longer the fools we once were. Wheresoever a life goes, death will follow. Indeed, existence is but the most painful path unto the nothingness, and the wise embrace their obliteration wholeheartedly. Вау! Целая планета пессимистов. Намазу другого мира.
Those who lived and festered. Those who died and decayed.
Hold still.
Это что такое? Окей.
You underestimate me.
Okay. Fuck! Dead. Блин, попался. Don't want to die alone. Aww. Надо просто бегать за своими. Будем просто стоять рядом с Алисой. Должно быть относительно безопасно. Должно быть. Damage over time. Okay. Крыса.
Those who lived and festered. Those who died and decayed.
Окей, окей. Пока все относительно нормально. Вот после этой волны атаки странные идут. Окей. Так, я не понял, как предвидеть, куда эти атаки пройдут. Ну ладно. Прошли и хорошо. Поляну и накрыли. Готово. Сережка. О, неплохая сережка.
And the very last of them wished they had never been born at all.
Другой мир? Другой мир. Йоу.
In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease before destroying the self-same lives it had saved.
Such unwanted destruction. Стоп, у них винтовки есть. А, родила. Броненосец. В потемках бытия. Ил. Упс. Чи-чи. Дайте угадаю. У них восстание машин произошло. Это не просто войнушка. Добро пожаловать в Терминатор. Executing Peace Protocol commencing. Окей. Объявил перемирие и улетел, не объяснив ничего. Окей, работюка. Вот стена кончилась.
Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost.
Your compliance is not a factor, but everyone would have abundant hope. I know it. Дайте мне записки прочитать. That of otherworldly beings should first go raise us with their presence is a sign. Indeed, they understand that we, the global community, are possessed of the wisdom and compassion needed to guide the star back to the path of our righteousness. Yet the freedom fighters dare to undermine us, inviting chaos to disrupt the order we labor so hard to build. They have forgotten the history of the star and its so once myriad nations. The wars waged, the countless lives lost. They must be brought to heel, the world united under a single standard, no matter the cost. Oh, Edgar Lamol 2.0. Не-не, ставься полянка. Да ё. Что уж сделать так. Ну, потом воюйте, я пока камеру настрою. Okay. Потому что мы посетим 3 мира. Йоу! Да, у этих ребят автоматическое оружие. Вау. Окей. Это немного нечестно. У меня автоматического оружия нету. Это все безумные борцы за свободу, все из-за них. Интересно, если эти... Я ни разу не видел эти шлема как гламур. Доступны ли они? Там еще одна записка. Разбившийся кораблик. Юнг. Одежка. Не. We constructed the Peacekeeper, the pinnacle of engineering and technology. This mighty war machine was designed to rid us of the freedom fighters, as well as any other potential threats to the peace we have so long pined for. Painful. Its artificial intelligence ensures that this singular function is carried out with cold and calculated precision. Indeed, the 10,000 Peacekeepers units who were created have now eroded every threat to peace, including us. All that remains is to stand and fight. То бишь у них мало того, что гражданская война, так еще и восстание машины. Resuming peace protocol. All life forms must be eliminated to achieve peace and perpetuity. Мастера, блин, кодинга. Deploying perpetual war machines. Please stand by for orders to fire. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Блин. Йоу, в самом начале, окей. Окей, здесь рядом не постоишь с товарищами. Алюза меня подвела. Был бы я танком, я бы затанковал. О, кстати, про танки. Любопытное орудие. Вас понаделали роботов. А мне теперь за них зачищать. Это даже не настоящие роботы. Они воссозданы из воспоминаний. Из чего вдвойне обиднее, что он меня избил. Peacekeeper.
There.
О, крыса. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Allow me.
Vital signs detected. Initiating. Oh fuck. Окей, здесь совсем рядом нельзя стоять друг с другом. Okay. Initiating extinction protocol in accordance with primary objective. Я себе поляну накрою, потому что на месте стоишь. Дайте мне его атаковать.
You underestimate me.
Allow me.
Блин, у него много ракет. У него так много ракет. За что?
Hold still.
Что мы-то ему такого сделали? А, ну да, мы живые, я вспомнил.
You cannot stop us.
Окей, близко. 6% в него осталось. Успею поляну ему накрыть? Успел. Yes. I have to keep going. Yep. Опять кольцо. Ну-ка мне кольцо.
And when one asked, what is the point? There were none left to answer.
Yo. Killed them all. Молодец. Прям гуманоидные гуманоиды. Следующий мир. Что в этом произошло? Оу, воу. Йоу, привет. А? At last our time has come. Mercy for us all.
Father still existed as star without strife. Where none remembered life's trials or its joys.
Rala. Only in death may we find peace. O Rala, bringer of sweet oblivion, hear our prayers. Rala shall set all to rights. Йоу, это место шикарно. О, ты что-то говорил, извини, я прослушал. That's sweet release. О нет, бабочки. Только не бабочки. Почему мне это место напоминает одновременно Elpis и God of War? Looks can deceive. This place is beautiful, but cold. From nothing we were born, to nothing we must return, dust to dust. A curious traveler visited our star, a bird which proffered these questions. What meaning does a life hold? For what do you strive? I could find no satisfactory answers, only bittersweet memories of an age-long past. There was a time when we were lesser, and our Nissan's sought purpose, struggle to justify life's worth. That was, of course, before we achieved perfection. Now, condemned to our paradise, we understand the futility of existence. Like the fledglings we once were, the poor bird could not accept the truth. It asked us again and again, hoping perhaps our answer might change. Aww. Only in death we find peace. Ah, finally we are free!
Hold still. Hold still.
Choo choo choo.
Hold still.
Готово? By golden winds shall we know our end.
What its people had gained from ease, they lost at
Thank you. Oh. They lost their passion for everything, even life itself. Xenoflora. Инопланетяне. И правда флора. Блин, прикольный дизайн. Чу-чу. Warframe Enjoyer. Hello. С возвращением. У нас, как можно заметить, новое обновление для Warframe. Это Warframe 30 000. Okay. I beseech you, free me from this mortal coil. Почему они сами не выпилятся? Зачем создавать кого-то, кто выпиливал бы их? Вот эта штука мне нравится. Жалко, что она не маунт. Этот древоящер. Он прикольный. Кто не знает, может оно и является маунтом. Я не видел во всяком случае. Не-не-не. Блин, где-то он толстый. Ты еще жив. Окей, они начали повторяться. Сундучок. Что в коробке? Материя. Но тут есть еще одна записка. There was a time when we yearned to explore the heavens, found purpose in the hope of unveiling life's mysteries, a dream scattered when we reached enlightenment, and found it empty. There was a time when we believed in our legacy, though ourselves marking a worthy path our successors might follow. Efforts rendered futile when we discovered the key to paradise and immortality. As individuals, we struggled to know what was right. Yet in today's perfect unity, there is not left to question. We are infinity constricted by the finite, but no more. Allah shall grant us the mercy of annihilation. Не, ну что еще сказать им? Ну, надоело им жить. Ну, создали они себе бога, который жрет их. Или существовать им надоело. The Last Mercy. Эльфы. Они эльфы. Я уверен, они не эльфы. Только эльфы до этого могут дойти. Такой, о нет, мы слишком долго живем, о нет. Какой ужас. Как нам быть?
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts.
Hold still.
Что? О чем-то? Я не представляю, о чем ты. Что это за звуки происходят тут периодически? Понятия не имею. Блин, хвост прикольный.
Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
Я понял. Так, Алисей, в этот раз меня не подведи с боссом. Ау.
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
Окей, поляну тебе накрывать смысла нет, ты слишком много бегаешь. Нет, ты уже убежал. Почему ты на нас смотришь? Не смотри на нас. Окей. А, фак. Я мертв. Я мертв.
Let's give them a show.
Чу-чу-чу-чу. 35%. Хорошо, пока хорошо. Ау, нехорошо. Чу-чу-чу-чу.
We cut and steal.
Лимит брейк. Нифига не сделал.
Hold still.
Блин. Окей. Я чуть не умер. Давай, 1%. Ура. Хотя бы на последнем боссе не умер. На том спасибо. Спасибо, Альфина. Удаляем воспоминания о мирах, которые погибли. Е-е-е. Хотя не, мы еще ни одного метеона не сбили. Так что, возможно, все еще не так плохо. Окей. Да чё ж кольца огромные? You now have an idea of which drives her. That ain't in paradise, and yet they're not. Okay. Погнали дальше.
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason.
Ну, такие вот мы.
The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up, again and again, without end.
I see.
Блин, ты дала идею.
But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair. Ever will the living cast the present and the past the future. So shall sin into life ceases to be.
Мегаметеон? Yep, мегаметеон. Да, угадаю, ты отчаяние. Воплощение отчаяния.
Seven hells.
On your guard.
The rage.
The ends.
It rises. Rises.
Оно планетами в нас кидается. Стенен!
Stop! Calm yourself, please.
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
Oriange, watch out!
Okay.
Alphino!
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know.
Don't, please! Don't do this to them! To yourself!
Just one good strike.
Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't!
Limit break. Ага. Fuck.
All are washed in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
Способность спала крылья. А, да. Йоу! Мы телепортнем их отсюда. Ну, здрасте.
You gifted them escape. And rendered yourself powerless. Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you need to call upon the dead once more. Defiant to the last. But you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades. As we did. As we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours.
Наглядный пример, почему Евгеника плохая идея. А?
My ultimatum. What is happening?
Это
At the end of everything, I find you, my friend. I sought something in you once, as you did in me. When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlian to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift. In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither. Gorging upon what remained of the Mana Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. Hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you. I take it this is your prey.
Prey.
But why does it still live? Surely it's no match for you. I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
Зинус великолепен. If it comes to it, I won't save you.
I care not. What I desire of you isn't succor. It is satisfaction.
Satisfaction.
So come! Let us dispense with this distraction, you and I!
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
Зинусу пофиг. The final day. Окей, я этого не ждал. Я думал, Зинс будет нас ждать в Тарлене. Типа нашего возвращения. Всего 9 минут. О, эпик. Я не помню, как этого дракона зовут. Восточный дракон... Рию? Нет. Да? Нет. А? Я не помню. Окей, но пока мы ждем народ, это хороший момент, чтобы сделать перерыв. Кстати, заварить себе чаек, кофеек и вернуть. Не, теперь буду. Трам-парам. Вернулся я. Ченрю вроде. О. Возможно. О, планета пролетает мимо. Шик. Зинус, в общем, не дождался нашего возвращения. Он решил припереться сюда, чтобы нам помочь, чтобы ускорить завершение нашей работы по спасению миру. Чтобы у нас наконец-таки не осталось никаких дел, кроме как избить его. Вообще, я мог бы куда-нибудь телепортнуться от этого, пока я жду. Прикольная композиция. Фаттакас. Да еще... Witness. Вообще да, еще пока никто не нашелся. Куда ты ведешь? Ultimate Tool. Окей. Свалим отсюда пока. Жик. И тишина, и спокойствие. Коти. Саммонер. Да не саммонер. Ладно. Карбанклы. Где люди этих карбанклов берут? Типа миньон карбанкл. Хочу. Да, то есть не нужно. Окей. Эй, успех, удача. Completed it. Микота. О, другое дело. Это что у нас? Что-нибудь более полезное, где Микота бонусы получают. Фэллы, роги, фурry. Окей, отправляйтесь туда. И пойдем здесь сестер навестим. Не. Оу, я думал, это Микота. Нет. Прикидывается. Не заметил размера издалека. MSQ. Я не interest. So. Он стоит 30 всего лишь. А, даже меньше. Пока ставлю. Опять отрыбёха. У тебя нету этой материи. Теперь есть. Это по одной люди покупают. Окей, окей. Почему по одной так дорого? Окей. Попробуем. Ду-ду-ду-ду-ду-ду. Слоты продажи есть, почему нет? Не. Сойдет. Прощайте, сестренки. Это что за робот-наряд? А? А вот наряд крафтера. 100-й уровень. Какого? Что, блин, происходит в даунтрейле? У меня начинается складываться, судя по гламуру из даунтрейла, у меня складывается впечатление, что там есть какая-то, не знаю, город алогов, который пережил катаклизм и продолжал развиваться последнюю 1000 лет. А, я хотел продать вас. Блин, где народ? Вы чего? Окей. Раз здесь весь народ занят. Немного отдохнем от напряженности. Здравствуй. Так, погоди, мне сперва... Это надо открыть. Тома. Солвер. Этот. Блин. Я забыл. Я забыл билетик использовать. долго появлялся. Пять, 4, 8. Билетик. Юз. Другое дело. Плюс я вроде бы не проверял мои основные билеты как пота. Вероятно, что тут один. Восемь, 6, 3, 2, 7, 4, 9, 5. О, 6. Мэнс, погнали! And singer.
You will never reach it. Will never reach the deliverance you seek.
О, я слышу Фаттакас, блин! Барт! Вот что за Фаттакас.
Even stars must die.
Witness. Хорошо идет. Ау. Успел? Успел. Ah, fuck!
Your suffering is at an end.
Как мало у танков здоровья это отнимает, вау. Хорошо быть танком.
This is a kindness. All of us have known despair.
Okay.
We have seen the end.
А, успел на этот раз.
The same end. Again and again.
Окей. Оно временем может манипулировать. Ну ладно, это не это просто атака, это не манипулирование временем. Но все равно. Более прикольно. Более манипулирование временем. Окей. А, блин, он сейчас второй раз взорвется. Окей, окей. Блин, тут половину здоровья снесли. Даже чуть меньше. Ию, оно растекается. Ию. О, фак. Тесновато. Да, фак. Я тебе поляну накрою. А, спасибо. 7 урона. Слушайте, ну по центру теперь долбанет, нет? Да-да. Видели конец. Снова и снова. Я в курсе. Понимаю, теперь снова будет отбрасывать с центра. Оп. О, фак. О, фак. О, фак. О, фак. О, фак. Не успел.
The same end. Again and again.
Блин. Жим. Окей, обошлось.
There is no happiness in life.
Оу, вторая фаза.
There is only one place it may be found.
Окей, ДПС чек. Как удачно, что у меня ДПС баф обновился. Ха-ха. Чу-чу-чу-чу-чу-чу. Бью-бью-бью-бью-бью-бью.
Oblivion.
Yes. Окей. Был довольно простой ДПС-чек. Oblivion is sealed. Яу.
Dynamis. No matter. You only delay the inevitable. This is fate.
Лор-бомбу дропнули. То лимит брейк это Dynamos? Это уже объясняли, что когда мы превозмогаем наши физические возможности, это мы утилизируем Dynamos. Нет, такого не говорил, что ты врешь. Вайп? Фак, нет, это не вайп. Да, это не вайп. Не надо тут. О, hell yeah. Правильно, надо не 12 богам молиться, а нам. Ха-ха, это более эффективно.
No. The hatred, the pain, the loss. We cannot suffer it again.
Блин, а раз мы тут с Зинусом, раз он не дождался нашего возвращения, то даже выходит, мы сразу после этого боя с ним будем сражаться?
Thus do we know.
To never give up.
Will shine again.
Тебе за каждую молитву сионов баф дают. Я заметил.
What we saw. What I saw. This can only end in misery and desolation.
We are filled with determination. Блин, может в Undertale поиграть? Эй!
The answer. Then what is it?
Привыкай слушать, не волнуйся.
Where lies happiness?
И что сценаристы напишут для следующих дополнений. Мне интересно взглянуть на как его? Даунтрейл. Потому что я от Даунтрейла ожидаю второго Realm Reborn. Чатику не болейте, пожалуйста. Стараемся не болеть. Здравия с возвращением. Первое сообщение я не заметил. Был занят. Пытался выжить. Получилось. Эй. Больше плачем, чем болеем. Метеон? Метеон. О, бедная курица. Она через такое нас протащила, эта курица.
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain.
Надо было просто вернуться.
We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved. Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
Мне нравится, что Хайдолин нас, всех своих воинов света, отталкивала к тому же, что и Метеон искала.
Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart.
Я не плачу, это вы плачете.
What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer. You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time, on Atheris.
Я заслушался, извиняюсь. Who's always there?
Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart. of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more, nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds, a song of hope.
Easiness. Нет? Окей.
One day, life will fill the universe again, and Hermes will see this and smile. How, I do not know. But I do know that where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day, do they not? I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
Вот что в коробке. Это птичка. Easiness. Просто стоит сейчас в сторонке, где-то курит, ждет, пока мы закончим. Да.
You mean to return to the world where you are hailed as a hero. Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you. As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe.
А, спасибо.
Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know, and it is the sole pleasure I have to share. And so I come before you to issue challenge and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you.
Oh.
You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void. Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
That I can deny. Think what you will. I'm not letting you leave this place. I've had enough of you. It ends here. Первое? Не знаю. Не знаю. Махе... И Махе ничего не надо, кроме денег и славы. Или славы и денег. Если бы была возможность уйти... Не похоже, что есть возможность уйти. Кажется, это просто так. Слова. Но если бы была возможность уйти, я бы не ушел. Мы с ним сразились, потому что он представляет опасность. До него дошло, что... Типа... Мы на него обращаем внимание... Типа, мы на него можем обратить внимание, только если у нас не будет никаких более важных дел. То бишь, если мы его сейчас проигнорируем и уйдем, он создаст эти важные дела и будет создавать их до сих пор, пока мы не возьмем и не остановим его. Как он, в общем-то, и делал. Я знаю. Третье. I've had enough of you. It ends here.
Finally mustered the desire to kill me, have you? Go on then. Try and strike me down in this forsaken place. I shall return the favor. Aye, let us indulge in the only worthwhile pursuit and burn our lives to their end.
Наконец-таки мы до него добрались. Наконец-таки шанс покончить с ним. Йоу, я реально могу уйти? А, нет. Это все-таки часть квеста. Плюс у меня, плюс у меня. Это будет больно, я уверен. Выделывается со своим огромным костылем. Посмотрим, насколько это будет больно. А я уверен, это будет больно. Okay.
Hold nothing back. Push yourself to your limit and me to mine.
Это что такое? Что ты делаешь? Что ты... О, вот что ты делаешь, окей.
Is Is this truly the best Heidelland's chosen can master?
Эй, я не знал, что ты делаешь, отвали.
Show me your vaunted fortitude.
Ow.
Soon you'll know the full extent of my power.
О, нет.
Mine for the taking.
Ауч.
Mine for the taking.
Okay.
A test of your reflexes.
A test of your reflexes. La 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 la.
A test of your reflexes.
Так, антистеры мои рефлексы сейчас. Это долгий каст.
Mine for the taking.
Okay. What the? Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
A test of your reflexes.
Вовремя на Феникс переключился, он отхил дает небольшой.
A test of your reflexes.
Хватит тестировать мои рефлексы. Так, они плохие.
Mine for the taking.
Fuck. Я так понимаю, помереть здесь невозможно.
Ah, my soul. How burn.
Вторая фаза. От столбика воды надо отходить.
The inferno swelling within you.
Скорее боль. Да, вторая фаза.
All creation be consumed by our ravenous fervor.
Fuck.
I have you.
Ау. Okay.
not tell me your life's fire is already spent.
Oh fuck.
Yes, yes! Rise once more! It mustn't end yet! Mine for the taking! I have you! A test of your reflexes!
Не надо тестировать мои рефлексы. Мы уже проходили это. Я думал, мы договорились. Зинос, погоди.
Show me your vaunted fortitude.
Ау, ау, ау.
Mine for the taking. I have you. Mine for the taking.
Okay. Блин, опять эта атака. К ней вроде вернуться нельзя. Разве что может быть бегом.
Mine for the taking. I have you.
У тебя больше нет хп, успокойся.
No, not yet.
Fuck.
Not until the last of me is spent.
Fuck. Ow.
Now fall. This is my moment. Our moment.
Easy. Какое же шикарное аниме. Блин, я представляю эту катсцену за Лалафелла. Наконец-то. Теперь берем его топорик и вставляем его топорик ему в спину. Ну, косу. А он рядом с ним валяется. Давай. Имайха, давай же. Не упусти момент. Котя выдохлась.
that I should lose again. How disappointing.
Почему Ансер сыграет?
Never have I understood those around me. Understood their obsessions. Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark. Blinding, brilliant. Gone too soon. What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure.
Просто чилим с лучшим другом.
Was this life a gift?
Стоп, не говорите, что наш персонаж сейчас помрет. Это было бы круто. А, блин.
Did you find fulfillment?
Еще нет. Еще нет, мы еще не бывали в Мерисидии. Мы должны вернуться на родину всех котов. Да блин. Умные сионы. Они кинули телепорт в этот шар. Кто вас просил? И он остался один.
Can you hear him? Safe. Must tend to. Open your. Please.
Раха, помолчи и дай поспать.
Someone, and...
Please.
Дайте, блин, нормально выспаться впервые за... Не знаю, сколько лет Ямайха пробыла в Лорзе.
You can't leave us! Not like this! If you do,
I'll never forgive you. So come on. Open your eyes and get up.
Да, блин, ну ладно. Раз Ализа и просит, ладно, окей. Что ж такое, поспать не дали. Wake up, Link! Йоу!
Are you with us? Oh,
Глуповатая улыбка.
thank the heavens. For a moment we thought...
Is everything alright?
After what you've done, you're the last person to be asking that. How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
Another fine show you've put on, my friend.
Oh, блин.
A fine show indeed. What were you thinking? Fighting alone? Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
Put
Мама
yourself in our
недовольна.
place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
Оба родителя недовольны.
We tended to thy wounds as best we could. But how is the pain?
Хотя бы дядя Юра не против. Дядя Юра понимает нас.
That is gladdening. Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Gladdening! There's nothing gladdening about this! When Meteion appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came! And when you finally deign to appear, you're within an ilm of your life. Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
Зайцы.
Those were cries of celebration. Anyway, well, the important thing is that you're all alive and in reasonably good health, and we mean to get you back that way. As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Ah, excellent. Let us announce our return at once. I hope you're ready.
Самое главное, мир снова нам должен.
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see. Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside.
Эй, мы дома. Мои дети.
We're home, my friend. We're home.
Да, мы практически исчерпали эфиритовые ресурсы нашего дома. Как это отразится на нем? Они всех актеров озвучки, что ли, упомянут? Прикольно. Я был бы не против 1 миллиарда гил. Да. Я бы сразу домик купил. Бритра! Прям всех актеров озвучки упоминают. А.
Is that?
И опять.
It is. It's the Ragnarok. They're back.
В чем прикол этого Эренвелла? Почему он озвученный во многих катсценах участвует?
Welcome home. Yes.
Погоди, ты еще даже не знаешь, что они живы или нет. Рано радоваться. У зайцев теперь нету смысла существованию. Их задача исполнена. Мы тебя не слышим, мы слишком высоко. Сейчас выясняется, что у нас проблемы с двигателями, мы не можем затормозить, и мы планируем садиться прямо в центр города. На таран. Я честно удивлен и немного разочарован, что они не убили ни одного из сионов. Но блин. Но блин, оно шикарно. Стоп, оно сейчас пройдется по всем композициям финальным. Всех экспаншенов. По всем актерам озвучки проходится. Sleeping Way. О, я помню этот момент. Когда мы впервые зашли в Fucking Sense. Creative Business Unit 3. Ну, креативное название все-таки у этой компании. Что ж, оно было великолепно. Я не представляю, куда мы пойдем после этого. В плане, что за суперзлодеи они могут придумать теперь. Потому что мы победили отчаяние всей вселенной. Чисто технически. Ну, агломерацию отчаяний всех, кто жил во вселенной. Что может быть масштабнее этого? 12 богов? Разве что. Не, ну все равно эти 12 богов, они всего лишь этой планетки. Я ожидаю и даже надеюсь, что Down Trail будет очень похож на Realm Reborn, в котором мы будем снова обычным искателем приключений, по большому счету. Просто начнем с нуля на новом континенте. Окей, это конец Realm Reborn. Теперь. Как же тебя зовут? Что-то сено. Не помню. Окей. Это можно пропустить. Ага. Aww. Смена поста. The Warrior of Light и Махаку. Aww. Что ж, шикарная игра.
Dearest mother.
Oh.
Dearest father. This letter will be the very last that I write to you from the rising stones.
Huh?
As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion. From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days, At the farthest reaches of the sea of stars, we fought the battle of our lives. Fought against despair itself. A veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves. Full oft have I harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again. However, I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness. By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower. And thus do I endure.
Mama Котя.
Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones. For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth. And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark. Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as will my comrades. For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation, we are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
What? Что? Почему?
There you are, Alphino.
Мы поделим финансы?
Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
My apologies. I'll be right there.
Где моя доля?
At least, that is what the story will be.
Ага.
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
Oh, just a letter.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances. From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways. Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
Я не помню имя. Олень?
Indeed. For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently as we seek out problems that want for solving. But a day will come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it together, as we always have.
Мы разбредаемся.
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
Well, formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask. I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super-secret organization requires a super-secret base of operations.
Черт, мы не делим финансы.
To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan. If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
Я что-то не вижу, чтобы...
Plotting to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
Что-то не вижу, чтобы мои сундуки лопались от золотишка.
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru. As do I our next meeting.
Где миллиард? Я много не прошу, всего лишь миллиард. Хотя бы миллион.
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart. Leave no preparations undone or words unsaid, all right? Now, off with you.
Это ее способ сказать свалите отсюда. Окей. Йоу, тут все остались. Еще один Тия. Хотя бы одного Нуна нам в команду, ну ёкало мене. Где это эльфийка? Вон она. Элейн, я правильно помню имя. Она мне запомнилась, потому что она заподозрила, что в Крислу Брейвах что-то неладно. И вела свое собственное расследование, но ее поймали. There has been naught but chaos since the furry first appeared. Towers, lunar primals, the Empire, the final days. Yet we have weathered it all, and I live to see the sunrise on a new day. And now that peace has returned, I can finally resume my travels with my grandfather. Oh. Perhaps we will go first to Kugane, who likes in a buckets in a hot springs. That might be nice. Of course, my journey will not simply be for pleasure. I will collect information on the territories I travel. Perhaps I shall visit Nagje Viedoma. You were but an amateur adventurer when we first met, but look at you now. You've grown into a quite the fine young lass, just as I always knew you would. One might say I ought to settle down in my old age, but seeing you now has set my adventurous spirit ablaze once more. But the first journey I set out upon will be a long-awaited hot springs tour with my dear friend, May. Oh, fuck. Huh? Maya, thou hast spoken with our comrades. Though this parting is not forevermore, 'tis nonetheless occasion for sorrow. I came to a pixie's path. The navigation of such farewells is a perilous endeavor indeed. For their part, however, the Loparids embark upon a new beginning. Though bereft of its purpose as a vessel, the moon yet remaineth hospitable for the creatures of Eorus. Thus, do our lunar visitors convene with the Forum, intent upon assigning some new and beneficial role to our lunar satellite, solar satellite. Yet ere that may come to pass, there is much and more each party must learn of the other. A process which doth promise to be eventful indeed. To that end, a cadre of Loporites hath gleefully dispersed across our lands in the name of mutual understanding. Hydlin, 'tis said, did imbue them with her love for all things born of the star, and 'tis Vinat's own nature, I believe, which doth manifest in this irrepressible, inexhaustible curiosity of theirs. Having witnessed that which they strove to achieve, I wish most keenly for their lone labours to be rewarded, that their abiding affection for man result in a boon for all. Moreover, I hope to continue our acquaintance and share in such knowledge as they see fit to impart. Acquaintances? I'd call it friendship. I do not wish to presume. I would be honored should they consider me a friend. But it is certainly true that I have grown fond of their company. Okay, Юра официально furry. But I shall digress no further. This day should belong to the science of the Seventh Dawn, to mine incompatible companions. Oftentimes had a minor reticence toward the grief, and mine actions spurred allies to suspect betrayal, and yet more among you I still stand, here among you. No amount of words could express my gratitude for thine acceptance and forgiveness. Thus, instead, I do proffer my humble support. Be it unto the deepest abyss of the highest heavens, even if I must needs founder across stormy seas, how shall I answer thy summons? Trick. Окей. В таком случае поговорим сперва обычными, с неважными людьми. Go on, Imaiha. Don't miss this chance to say a word to each of our friends. After all you've been through together, I'm sure they'd appreciate it. It is a shame the Scions are disbanding, even if only in name. I still fondly recall the day you granted me my uniform. The memory remains vivid, yet it feels like a lifetime ago. I considered returning to the other's nest, but since I've come this far, I've decided I ought to continue my journey and venture to Garlemald instead. You can hold a candle to the infamous wandering minstrel, but I thought I might share with the Garleans the tale of your epic deeds. Extend to them an olive branch of song, if you will. The exploits of you and your companions are truly an inspiration to us all. I have never felt more compelled to hone my own skill, that I one day might be able to accomplish such heroic deeds. Arhamhus means to visit Lim Salaminsa, and I will join him and continue my search. I know not when we'll meet again, but please take care of yourself. I can still scarce believe our battle extended to the ends of creation, but seeing the science mission to completion is both an honor and a privilege. As for myself, I've spent quite a while away from home, so I think I'll return to Limsa for now. And once I get there, my first order of business would be downing in a pair of 3 at the downing bench. I mean, the salvation Minfilia dreamed for Eorzea comes closer to reality with every step the science take. Yes, the world may be in the throes of change, but it is improving. I see it happening day by day, and I see it here, praying that whatever a new road you take will bring you the wonder and joy you deserve. Should you need a rest in between your journeys, do come and join me on the terrace for old time's sake. Да, мы его там видели. А там часто человек пьет. I'm so glad I was able to be here this moment. You know, I considered continuing to follow Hodi's footsteps, but I've realized it's time I found my own way in life. Otherwise, I'll never be half the man my brother is. May have accomplished our goal and put it behind us, but my time with the science provided memories that will last me a lifetime. At Belize, I think I was blessed with a chance of experiencing such unbridled bravery, brotherly love. Ooh. But now that Orchard has decided to set off without his dear brother, without the two of them together, I fear I might suffer withdrawal. I'm so glad the danger is past. There was nothing I could do but pray from here. So I was relieved to the point of tears when everyone made it back safely. I imagine we'll have more free time now. So I was thinking I'd study up on healing magic. That I could take myself a more useful in future. My first step will be the Astrologicum in Ishgard to learn about Charlene astrology. I must follow Orchard's lead and continue to hone my skills. Far too much blood has been spilled and far too many lives lost. Still, I'm glad I was able to do something to repay those who showed me a path to the future. Not that our job is over, of course, far from it. There is much that remains to be done before true and lasting peace can be achieved. To that end, Ori and I meant to set off to Karvos. I expect that the tensions between the Garleans and Karvasi will only flare more with the Empire's fall. I still remember the day we spotted together as though it were yesterday. To think how far we have all come since then. Even now, I have not abandoned my dream of besting you in single combat. Of a friendly nature, of course. Though I clearly do not hold a chance to the Warrior of Light at present, I shall continue to train diligently, that one day you might consider me an equal. Это вся зелень? Нет. В мати я тебя не помню. Потому что он те. Arval has pressing matters, according to him anyway. A pity he couldn't be here to witness this momentous occasion. Though he bids me tell you congratulations. And for me, well, once the science disband, I intend to resume my work at Ral's Reach. I suppose Arenwald will need support in Grabania too, though he would not admit it as much. Well, he will have my help, whether he wants it or not. Feels a little strange now that Linpearl's gone quiet. Since my unique skills no longer needed for the safeties of the star and all that, I'm going to become an adventurer like you, traveling far and wide. I imagine I'll start my heading to Mericidia, or the New World. Just need to find myself a ship first. Mericidia. Пустите. Так, колеса оставим напоследок. Oh, Maiha. How are you feeling? Any lingering aches or pains? I can't apologize enough for sending Xenos to find you in Ultima Thule. When he came to be in Charlene, I was truly torn. As ever, there was only one thing on his mind. Forced to make a decision, I reasoned that if he would not be deterred from seeking you out, he might at least aid us in our cause. And so I struck a bargain. In the end, he was true to his word, and you defeated him despite your earlier exertions. But knowing the state you were found in, it would have ended very differently. My decision almost cost you your life, and no words could express the remorse I feel. You did the right thing. Прекрати, картоха. It is a relief to hear it from you. Yeah, you say that. Thank you. Time and time again, I've been made to feel woefully inadequate. There isn't much use in battle. Nor could I face the Forum without my nerves getting the better of me. It always fell to you and the others. I must and will do better. And I shall begin with the restoration of the students of Baldesin. Through our work, Charlene will strengthen its ties with the other nations, that we may be better prepared to face whatever threats arise in the future. Of course, this isn't something I can accomplish alone, but thankfully I have this staunches of help in Raha and Ojika, and our other remaining members. Together we'll continue grandfather's work. As before, certain commissions will take us to dangerous locations, and we may need to call upon seasoned adventurers. In such times, might you be willing to assist us? Not because you feel obliged, mind you, but because you feel allure for the task itself. Посмотрим. Смотря какая плата будет. Marvelous. Should something of interest arise, I shan't hesitate to reach out to you. Until that day, I shall endeavor to become a more dependable comrade. Она биктомансером станет. Спойлеры. Окей. Boo behind you. Oh, Imaiha, forgive me for delaying the gathering. I was writing a letter, you see, to my parents. As busy as father has been tending the aftermath of the Exodus, he has been good enough to show concern for the science. And besides, I made them worry enough for the lifetime. Henceforth, I will endeavor to write as often as I am able. Хорошо. A little effort to set their minds at ease while we continue to be away from Charlian. Both Alice and I are off to assist with Garlemald's recovery, you see. Though uncertainty remains over what will become of the nation, we cannot well have the capital in its present state. We will rejoin those members of the Ilzebod contingent still stationed there. Lucia and Maxima helm the relief effort, with support from our allies, the people of Garlemald among them. They will gradually be joined by those who have finished treating the tempered across the lands. Must be misunderstood. We not seek redemption of facing Lysina and her sister. It is a burden we must always bear. Nay, we go because of the truth in Lord Quintix's words. The truth that whatever ideals individuals may espouse, nations are not moved by actions unless they stand to benefit. For the foreseeable future, the fallen empire will be at the mercy of both external and internal and external forces. And though I do not doubt the intentions of the contingent, with the greater powers involved in the relief efforts, our allies may well find themselves drawn into a political agenda. In going, we seek to ensure that the needs of the people come first, to understand their needs, that we might better help them to begin anew. You'd best write me too. Да, пиши мне. Cool. Write you letters? Of course I would be glad to do so. I would be gladder still for you to come and visit. And I believe I speak for Aliza as well. So fairly as long as I've been in Eorzea, you've been at my side, watching over me, in good times and in bad. How many times have we gathered to share tidings? 10 could possibly keep count. Кто-нибудь в интернете посчитал. The world is changing, and will continue to do so. Yet no matter what the future brings, I hope that I can ever look to you. In good times and in bad. As a dependable comrade, and a dear friend both. Okay. Thank you, Maya, from the bottom of my heart. Ах. Тангрид. Интересно, куда из тени он отправится? Блин, предполагаю, что Иштола пытается найти способы вернуться в первое отражение. Ah, our companion and savior. I was beginning to think my chance for an audience would never come. What sounded more amusing in my head, speaking of heads, I was worried about yours, and the rest of you, for the matter. On the mend, I trust. Glad to hear it. You're in a bad way, and hidden magics or no, I am impressed by how swiftly you've recovered. Then again, it's hardly the first time you've cheated death. Your strength of will has never failed to astonish me. Look at what you have accomplished. Meteor defeated her son of oblivion cut short. The source and all the reflections delivered from the final days. If you had faltered at the last, then all hope would have been lost, but you held fast. Now Rin has a tomorrow to look forward to, and I could ask for no greater gift than that. As for a lesser gift, however, the next time you see her, I would appreciate you not describing my travel plans with Urianger as aimless wandering. Почему нет? Я тем же самым занимаюсь. We've a purpose in our roaming after all, keeping an eye on things in the absence of the science in the world, on the world stage. There will never be an end to the little problems that go untended by nations. We'll do our best to help out where and when we can. Which I suppose is an approach not far removed from aimless wandering, when you get down to it. Perhaps you could tell her I'm faring well, and leave it at that, eh? No need to mention this feeling of being uprooted. I've never been one to stand still for long, but when I think of home, it is the rising stones which come to mind. How many times have we set out from this base, once to return when our work was done? On the day the science come together, I only hoped for Minfilia to find a place where she belonged, but never did I expect to find one here for myself. Indulge me, Maya. I have a question for you. And imagine Minfilia herself is asking. Are you glad you joined the science? Ты издеваешься? Ты издеваешься? Попав в число иллюминатов этого мира, мы смогли заполучиться... мы получили доступ к огромнейшему количеству людей высокопоставленных и смогли добиться долгов с них. Сделать их нашими должниками. Что помогло нам спасти мир, что сделало их еще большими должниками. Yeah. Best decision I ever made. Плюс ретейнеры. Да-да-да, плюс ретейнеры. I can honestly say the same. But all good things must come to an end, at least for a time. Should you need a helping hand for infiltration or reconnaissance, you know who to ask. I'll come running, and you'll actually get a certain funny-talking fortune teller into the bargain. Funny-talking fortune teller. Хорошее описание для Юры. Ты куда отправишься? Окей. Ладушки. Кто кого переглядит. И Майха не подведи. If you have something to say, then out with it. Я могу ничего не говорить? Блин. Just worried how you'll earn your keep now. Just wondering how you earn my keep now. What? I thought your adventures had any number of ways to earn coin. Though the science mode of operation has changed, you should be compensated as before. In any case, I do not want 4 options, even if some are worse than others. No sooner did Emmerich hear about our disbandment than he offered me a position as a guardsman in the Imperium district. As a former Azure Dragoon, I am guaranteed to be popular, he said. Who else did he thank me for? Even without his meddling, I'm perfectly capable of finding employment, and have. Some day ago, a Hunnish envoy arrived with word from Vritra. Ooh. They were requested my presence as soon as things have settled here. He didn't deign to mention why I'm needed, but it trails no dragons, like it's not. In Tavnair, like elsewhere, the phenomena caused by the final days abated when you defeated Meteor. Though it was too late for those who had already transformed, life is beginning to return to normal for the survivors. Of those who sought refuge in Sharlayan, most have already returned home. But many do not have a home to return to, no loved ones. By an arrangement between Vritra and the Forum, such souls may remain in Sharlayan if they wish to work and study. Vritra was already the satrap in truth. It's gratifying to see him become one in name as well. One who has the complete confidence of his people. If the envoy's tone was any indication. I often find myself speaking favorably of dragons of late. Not too long ago, I would have assumed his benevolence hid in ulterior motives. It is clear he cares for his people, and they in turn revere him. To know such a nation may flourish is comforting. Vritra's kin sought a release from conflict. So weary were they of the suffering it wrought, they surrendered to oblivion. But Mingarsormr didn't give up. In hope, he made the journey to distant Etheris with his clutch of eggs. And though his progeny went on to be embroiled in conflict with men, there were times when they transcended hatred to abide in harmony. That is their legacy and their triumph. In my lens, I feel the weight of their struggle and the strength of their resolve, and it lends me strength. These things I might never have learned, not I had joined you. I don't know. Should you ever have need of me, I will come. At the very least, it might be an opportunity to earn coin. Я не собираюсь тебе платить. Ишь чего. Спросишь Татару об этом. Ишь. У меня самого гилов нету. Мы все еще бомж. Мы спасли мир раз 6 уже, и все еще бомж. Где наш халявный дом? Oh, Имайха. We have a moment to talk. Слушаю. О, да, мы обещали тебе приключение. Я помню. With the science stepping away from the public eye, I've been left to consider what new endeavors I might pursue. and after speaking with Kryl, I've decided I will be assisting her in rebuilding the students of Baldesion. Not only I am indebted to Master Galof for giving me a new home, but had our order never existed, I would have never set foot within the Crystal Tower. How different my life would have been. I would have never met you, never became caretaker of the tower, never became a scion. И не прожил бы 400 лет или типа того. You gave me the chance to do so much good, and I hope to continue to do so with the students. For an added benefit, my new mysteries often find their way to our doorsteps. Mysteries that could prove ideal for fulfillment of our promise to embark on a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. Hell yeah. Whenever you have the time and inclination, my friend, I stand ready to accompany you unto the unknown. Verisidia. Do you recall in the realm of the Omicrons, when I asked if you thought I may someday be mentioned in your epic? Well, it is true that to own a place at your side would be the stuff of dreams. In the end, nothing would give me a greater joy than to stand with you in the here and now. It needn't be some great endeavor, there needn't be a promise. Whenever adventure calls, I won't hesitate to invite you, and I hope that you will do the same for me. As long as you don't overextend yourself. I know. I can all but hear lean and Burke-like voices each time you remind me. As much as we have already seen, there is still so much we haven't. Who knows? Perhaps we will ever encounter survivors of the Omicron somewhere out there. After all, given how they took to the stars, it isn't implausible that some found themselves far from home. Еще одна Омега нам не нужна. Блин, Омега была чертовски АПшной. Она же взяла всю планету в заложники. Это колоссальная угроза. Это одна Омега, а их, судя по всему, были миллионы. Может, миллиарды. And should we encounter a wayward traveler awaiting commands, that will never come. I would bid them seek adventure with someone, and with that partner find new purpose, a new dream. Or if crystals can hold fast to dreams, why not Omicrons? Whenever your plans may lead, do not hesitate to send word. And should a commission of interest come my way, you will be the first to know. Теперь. Штола, предположу, попытается вернуться в первое. Ее там парень ждет. Oh. You're saying our farewells too? I hadn't at present planned on a journey of any great length. Not that I am averse to a moment or two of quiet reminiscence. In fact, there was something I'd be meaning to ask of you, something that has been on my thoughts since the last flames of the final days subsided. During our travels, we have witnessed more than a lifetime's worth of oddities and spectacles, more than can be easily recalled or remembered. And nestled among these memories are certain essential facts, the history of the theories and the ancients, glimpses of an era of their culture and philosophy. Rather than simply hold such treasures in my mind, I wonder if I should not be should not be disseminating them in formal records for wider consumption. А она думала писать. When needed, I have planned reports and prepared briefings. But have I balked at the idea of binding the subject of my studies in a book or tablet? Truth is given shape in interpretation. When we seek to capture it with our words, it is invariably molded to fit a narrative, no matter how well intentioned the rendering. An event is described as sad, a summation which fails to express the emotional complexity. Yet the word is the page, on the page is what endures, a pale shadow of reality. Throughout history, some have deliberately embellished the truth, but I believe many, if not most, deviations are the result of similar linguistic shortcomings, piling one on the other until the end result is unrecognizable from its origin. Which is why I fear that writing an account of my own words would be akin to diluting fine wine with water. Yet, even with the potential for corrupting meaning, I do, of course, realize the importance of keeping written records. Without them, my search for wisdom would be a painful affair indeed. But what say you in this matter? Should I take upon the quill? Reflect upon those experiences only we have shared, and seek to preserve them for posterity. It's enough to hold them in your memories. Let them be read and remembered. No. Very well then. I shall endeavor to pen what I can of Ea and the ancients, and of so many other wonders. But I'm no scribe. It will be a less polished work, and more reordering of scattered notes. In any case, I feel much better for having sought your opinion. Left to our own devices, we tend to overthink such things. I will otherwise return to following where my curiosity leads. After all, a safe method of travel to the first yet eludes me. Yep, что я сказал. And our venture into the great expanse has prompted an entirely new set of questions. Should you stumble onto the unknown, or struggle with some impenetrable mystery, know that I am at your beck and call. It never hurts to see things from a different perspectives, and mine is rather different than most. Aww. Что? Ну, очень хочет вернуться к своему мужичку. Надо навестить его, что ли? Посмотреть, как у него дела. You might have seen to your preparations, have you? I'm just making another sweep of my belongings. Won't be to find I've forgotten something halfway to my destination. Oh, in case you haven't heard, we've received new reports detailing the devastation caused by the final days. And which the situation is gravest in the lands surrounded by the bounty, where the sky first began to burn. After that, the calamity was absorbed in the far north in Garlemald and the frozen lands beyond. We also had reports of the heavens catching fire in isolated locations, one of which was an area in the northern Empty. Had our quest taken any longer, Carlian too may have come under the threat. Thank goodness it's over now. To be sure, blasphemies and lesser beasts may still be roaming about, but these localized crises would be well within the capabilities of each nation to handle on their own. The science are no longer needed. Which isn't to say that we won't help out where we can, of course. As individuals. No more of this order business. For my part, I'll be heading to Garlemald with Alfino. They were among the worst affected and still need all the help they can get. Okay. It won't be easy. An inevitable part of aiding those in need is coming face to face with tragedy. Now, it doesn't make it any easier though. It all cause my weaknesses. My inability to fix every problem and save every lost soul. Oh. But no matter how much it hurts, I won't give up. I'll do what I can for as many people as I can, begrudging no effort. And should I find myself discouraged, I'll remember you. Think back fondly to one of your many moments of triumph and the accompanying determined expression. Even though that still annoy me in retrospect. Like when you activated the teleporter without warning. And should you hear about me, I want you to remember that I'm out there somewhere, trying my very best. Thinking you can come up with me. I look forward to hearing all about the legendary Alize Levelio. Not that I'm trying to become famous or anything. That being said, the next time we meet, I'll be vastly improved. So don't be surprised when you find yourself marveling at me. Окей. Это обещание. Татару-тару. Spoken your feel, have you? If so, I'm thinking to send everyone off. Yes. With your permission then. Your attention please. At risk of spoiling the mood, the time of departure is upon us. In my capacity as your receptionist, I bid you all safe journeys. Till next we met. Be well. Это даже лучше птица. О, пёсель. Аргос. Окей. Ты прошел игру. Да, время начинать проходить первые DLC. Вступление в первые DLC.
I suppose we're after Garlemald then. Though we ought to speak with Lord Emmerich first. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
'Twould be prudent to purchase some warmer clothes at least. Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for Euless and the others while we're at it.
Where will you all be heading next?
Dravania. There is a book I've been meaning to borrow from the Great Google Library.
Borrow. Кавычка.
And I can think of at least one person who will be most displeased should I fail to visit before leaving.
We've no particular destination in mind, but we do intend to stop in Charlian before we set off.
Okay.
We had thought to ask after the Loporits. I am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances.
Might we accompany you then? Raha and I were planning to return to the Baldessian Annex.
Окей, четверо отправляются в
Commissions have been
Шарлин.
piling up in our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest.
Estinian, you will return to Rads at Han, will you not?
Aye. For Vritra's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details. I may not stay long.
I see. Then it is here the Scions at last part ways. Each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
Граха рядом с башней. С башней на фоне. Мелочи.
Perhaps. But I believe one of our number, a rather important one at that, has yet to divulge her plans.
Эй, мои планы — это мои планы.
Quite right.
Indeed.
Fair point.
So, what's next for our humble adventurer?
Миросиди, Миросиди, Миросиди. А я хочу в Новый Свет, я хочу в Миросидию. Пустите. Не, Новый Свет тоже интересно. My friend, our journey will never end. Will never... Окей, это обещание. Оу. Элпис? Оу. Huh?
The constancy of this place never ceases to amaze me.
Elidibus!
An ocean of souls, shimmering and eternal. And yet, something stirs. Yes. Steeped in darkness, deep as starless night, the beast hungers. Alas, I dare not investigate in earnest before the coming of my guiding star, as she foretold. We shall descend to the depths, you and I, to confront the dread beast Pandemonium. Oh, the sights we shall see. The sights we shall see.
Huh? You've completed the main scenario quest and the Endwalker quest to unlock a new content have now become available in Australian. Trust, duty... Rest well, champion of Atheris. How many and more adventures await you? Newfound adventure. Delve into myth. Ты опять. Дед в шкуре кошки. Я тебя помню. Меня больше не проведешь. Окей. Come on, you know who this hero is. Пойдите с ними. Reaching across time and space, the sound of this horn brings Argus bounding to your side. Mount. Так, кого мне убрать? Тебя. Тебя убираем. Аргус! Яш! Хороший пёсель. Я надеялся, у него будет... Я надеялся, будет возможность его погладить. Но, увы и ах, нету ее. Вот показываешь. Что ж. Вот и закончилось путешествие. Это путешествие. В следующий раз я закончу всякие синие квестики, эндволкеровские. Не, только потом продолжу MSQ. Поэтому пока что спасибо всем, кто взглянул. Удачи и до встречи в следующий раз. Это что за чудо-юдо? Пока.